Alrighty, we're live. Greetings everyone, I'm Stefan, and today we're going to be playing a little bit of RimWorld. Now, to be clear, the reason why I'm playing this instead of SPAAAACE, which I said I was going to attempt again and beat the crisis on pretty difficult settings, is because, well, the SPAAAACE beta hasn't updated yet. It's probably going to get updated early in the next week, and that's when we're going to play it. But for now, I wanted to pop into RimWorld, start a new colony, see where it goes. We're probably going to have this as a continuing series with streams over the next few weeks, and we'll see how it goes. So the point of today's RimWorld experience is going to be the Caveman experience. We're going to start as a lost tribe, and our objective is going to be to dig into a cave. Now, that seems like a pretty simple objective, but you have to remember, insects are a thing. And insects in this game are a bit of a problem. I want to organize and build the base in a way that's made up of rooms, basically. Like, we're gonna have different fireproof rooms, and if insects spawn in a certain room, we're gonna torch that room. We're gonna have like little stockpiles of fire everywhere, possibly IEDs with fire traps, and so we're gonna have the base like self-destroy the insects. That's my end goal, and I think that would be pretty damn awesome. So let's get started. We're gonna start as the good old Lost Tribe, and Unga Bunga. Losing is fun. We might want to go on Randy Random. Why the hell not? Maximum Unga Bunga. Let's go. See, it is gonna be Unga Bunga. If you guys want to play along, let's generate. And as you can see, we don't have a lot of mods. I just have a camera mod, a mod to speed things up if necessary, and prepare carefully. Just to make sure that everyone of our colonists gets clubs at the start instead of actual weapons. So let's see. We can start in a rainforest, a normal forest, a desert, a boreal forest. It's a lot of forest. Honestly, I kind of want to start in a rainforest area, just so that we have to cope and see it a little bit more than usual. So let's see. We need a mountainous tile, preferably with caves. Let's see, this one has sandstone and slate, but it's pretty far away from any settlements. Let's see, does this one have a river? No river, no caves. Yeah, this one has caves. All right, this seems about good. We'll be able to travel over to the nearby settlement. Actually, I wonder if we can do this. No, we can't. Whatever. Eventually, we're gonna have to raid this shooter town. What a great name. So let's get started here. We're gonna be playing with the mole people preset, because that's gonna make us really focus on our caving experience, and we're gonna want to make sure that a lot of our colonists can do caving stuff. But yeah, mountain plus river. I mean, we could go for, actually, let's see, is there a river? Large river, no river. You know, river could be good, but there's no rivers and caves. You know what, screw it. We're gonna make a cave of our own. Rivers are nice for power generation and such, and defenses. So let's see. I'm not gonna spend too much time on re-rolling these characters. I just want people that are decent, and preferably good at melee. Careful shooter, great memory, cannibal. This guy's pretty good as is. Neurotic, tough, artist. Let's randomize a little bit. We need good planting, we need good melee, and preferably at least one researcher, because even though we are Unga Bungas, progressing through the game does require brain power. This guy seems pretty alright. Super immune, iron-willed. Oh god. Well, this guy's all sorts of messed up, but I'm sure we can fix him. Just need a good miner or two. Let's see. Cooking. Mining. I mean, prepare carefully isn't all that necessary of a mod. I usually don't like to preset characters. Okay, Brawler pretty. Miner. Oh, this guy's awesome. Let's see. We don't have construction. If we can roll a good construction character. Oh, that was good that I just completely missed. Teetotaler, beautiful, lazy, but she's a medic, and she could do construction. I don't like lazy people, but then again, that'd be hypocritical, so... Let's go for this. Cooking. This is a good cook. Now let's replace... Who do we replace? We replace this guy with the stew keeper. Alright, this looks about right. We got skills in all categories. Let's begin. Looking good on that thumbnail. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a cosplay stream where I had either no shirt or like a toga sort of situation going, but thinking about it doesn't seem like the best idea. But yeah, let's check out this map. There's not a big mountain to dig into, but I guess we'll get started around here. Probably by the river. Like, I think if we dig in here, we can pretty easily set up a pretty big compound. River here allows for some defenses. Geothermal jennies for the future. Water generators for the future. Any fertile land? Actually, hold on. That's a anime tree. Maybe we should get settled around here. That way the anime tree can help us. Or we settle here. I think we partially dig into the mountain all around here. This seems like a very nice like dig-in. We make a tunnel leading to the anime tree, and we farm in the fertile soil. And then for the start, we base up here. I think that's the plan. So let's get started. We have a lot of wood. Let's finish up this structure, make it look symmetrical and pretty. We don't really need multiple rooms here. We'll just construct some of this garbage and just dump everything we have into this building. First priority is going to be getting food because I don't think we start with too much. Yeah, 400 pemmican, that's going to last like a week. Umar's saying use river as an entrance. We could do that. Or we can just build a wall here and then use this river as an entrance. Sounds like a bit of a better plan. Yeah, I think having a cave here is going to be optimal. So let's go get it. Also, I totally forgot to do the prepare carefully thing of giving everyone clubs. Alright, we'll manufacture some clubs. I want to be full-on Unga Bunga in this playthrough, so let's arm whoever we can with melee weapons. Otherwise, we'll produce our weapons. Short bows and stuff like this is verboten. Let's make some random beds. Beds, right? We don't have beds. We're tribals. Totally forgot about that one. I guess we're gonna have to hunt down some animals, maybe grow some cotton. But for now, it's all gonna be sleeping spots. Gonna be sleeping on the ground. Wood is a melee weapon. That's a good point. Let's equip wood. There we go. Club people. We are returning to Monkey. Alright, let's see. We need a growing zone. In all this fertile soil. Where's the shrink zone button? I haven't played this game in forever. But what we're gonna basically want to have is a few different fields with different stuff growing. Like here we're gonna grow potatoes. I mean, potatoes should be good. We could grow rice, but rice is gonna be very labor intensive. But then again, we don't really mind that. So let's grow rice to get our first harvest up soon. Grow heal root, because we're gonna need a lot of medicine as melee characters. And actually I'm gonna make this field slightly bigger, because we're gonna need a lot of medicine. A lot of medicine. And I think I'll just grow cotton like here. Why not? But we're gonna do that later. Our priority is gonna be here. So let's take a look at priorities. Got a doctor, got a cook, growers, constructor, miner. Put everything on hull. Research. We got 2 good crafters. That'll be very good for us in the long term. But for now, we don't really need to do much. All right, hunters. We're gonna have to hunt as a pack. I'm gonna have to draft all the colonists, and we're gonna just go and club the nearest animal. Very risky, very inefficient, but that's the way it's gonna be. Alright, let's see. Production. Rice, potatoes are waste on fertile soil. Ah, right, true. Okay, let's see here. Rice, sensitivity, fertility, permanent. No, rice benefits from rich soil. I know what you're talking about. Potatoes, though, they have 40% sensitivity. So rice is going to grow faster here. Potatoes wouldn't. What I usually like to do is grow corn, because corn is as efficient as rice in terms of food output, and it's also the least work-intensive crop. The problem is if your cornfield's burned down, you're kind of screwed. Yeah, let's see. Research. I would like to have beds available, because, you know, sleeping on the ground isn't all that fun, and hunting animals is going to be a big struggle for us. We're either going to have to tame animals, or get to a point where our melee characters can just one-shot random creatures. So let's get started on chopping wood. And I'll make some plans on digging into here. So the way it's gonna work is we're gonna have separated rooms. Like we're gonna have probably a single barrack area. We're gonna have a work/food area. Maybe certain crop areas, like we can grow mushrooms inside. And actually, pretty sure our people would prefer eating mushrooms. Let's check our ideology. Insect meat loved, fungus preferred. Yeah, so if we're just eating corn, it's not going to benefit us. So we're going to want to dig in and start growing fungus to make sure our people don't break down. But for now, I'd rather have them grow corn or rice. Because fungus requires no light, and if there's any light, fungus disappears, so we can't grow fungus out in the open. Yeah, this is fine for now. I want to mine up this thing. And let's get started on planning out this this whole cave thing. So I don't quite remember what size it is for a room before it collapses. I think it's a 10 by 10. So let's see. 10 by 10 is about ye big. Ideally, we have like 3 wall separation between rooms. And I would like to have future expansion. So let's get started with a simple 10 by 10 work area. Let's make this like 7 tiles away. And a 10 by 10 sleeping area. We're gonna want to expand this in the future. We're gonna add like columns and stuff made out of stone so that they don't burn down. We're gonna want to have offshoots for fungus farming, preferably. And yeah, gonna be the plan. We also benefit from fighting in the dark. So ideally, we're gonna make this entrance area a sort of kill zone. But for now, things are going good. Matthias Mariera, give caveman cosplay. Well, I don't know what I can do about that, man. I don't want to go bare-chested on stream. At least not on YouTube. XD. A wall or pillar can support 5 roof tiles from it. So I think it's 10 by 10 that you can do it. But yeah. Gonna be yelling out war cries once the first invasion comes. Everyone is armed with a club or a stick. It's good enough. Let's see, do we have any other miners? We only have one dude. A Lodo. Yikes. Alright, well, looks like if this guy goes down, we're gonna be in trouble. Telecomplex clothing unlocked. You know what, just for the stream experience, let's do a little bit of cosplay. I think I might need a bigger towel. Give me a sec. Cosplay it is, baby. Cosplay it is. Alright, let's get started. Hopefully this towel doesn't slip. I have 1 knot on it. This is a bad idea. Alright, we already sown the whole field. We got our heel root ready. Let's start growing cotton. Cotton, go. Onka. Onka. I've got a lot of wood here. Fortunately, we're not nature tribals. Because otherwise, all our people will be pissed. I mean, they're already starting to get pissy because they don't have tables, they have a horrible barrack, it's cold outside, Yeah, we need to move into the cave ASAP. Like for the towel toga. I'm gonna keep this on until we research complex clothing. Once we research spacer tech, I don't know, I'm gonna have to come up with a helmet situation. Right, how are we on food? Oh, we don't have food. Oh. 1 second. Yeah, we totally don't have food. And our rice is still gonna take days to grow. Maybe we should hunt some animals. Let's do that. Now, I don't like to do this, but we kind of have to do this. So let's first build a butcher table. And a fueled stove out of iron that we don't have that we're going to mine up soon. Alright, let's prepare. Because otherwise our people are going to starve to death. That or we gather bushes? No, I think this is fine. Alright, let's see. Are there animals better than emus to hunt down? There's weird center pillars. There's rhinos. There's monkeys, which we're not going to touch because monkeys are holy. I guess we are going to have to resort to hunting down emus and cassowaries. God. Unga bunga, unga bunga, unga bunga. Alright, we got one person scratched. But we got a meal on the table, baby. Unga bunga, unga bunga. We have cats, true. They're both male. Alright, let's slaughter the older one for food, otherwise it's gonna eat all of our bird. But yeah. Let's see. Work, patient, let's make that #1 priority. Let's make... Where's furniture? Couple medical sleeping spots, or the memes. And we gotta eat this bird. Reject cats, embrace monkeys. Maybe. Maybe we should tame some monkeys. That'd be full roleplay right there. Let's see. Is she healed? She is healed. Storage. Let's allow animal corpses as long as they're not rotten. Butcher table. Let's set that to butcher forever. And now with this metal, we should be able to build a cooking stove. Hopefully not starve to death. Unga bunga, unga bunga. Alright, who is our cook? Laka. Alright, that's gonna work out. It's fine. I got the fucking... The dogs and the cats gotta stay out of here. So let's do this. Area 1. We're gonna revert that. And then we're gonna assign all the animals to it. That way they're not gonna get inside and they're not gonna eat all our food. I mean, feeding, what is it? Spike and Merit over here is important, but not that important. I'd rather feed our people first. Let's hope for a raid and eat meat. Yeah, possibly. Need this rice to grow ASAP. I'm glad I didn't grow potatoes, because that would have taken forever. Did Alboza really just eat raw meat instead of eating the simple meal? Guess it was prioritized for someone else. Right, you are starving. Let's go club some animal again. Unga bunga, unga bunga. Unga kabunga. God, our medic got hurt. That's not good. It's a little bit more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Let's see. Who's going to execute the cat? Balboza. How about you do that before he eats? There we go. Alright, now we have 2 people injured. If one of them gets infected, we're kind of screwed. But hopefully that doesn't happen, so... Just hope for the best, and everything is going to be alright. Cooking stove, you real caveman eat it raw? Look, we're cultured caveman. Let's get inside, let's continue mining. Wish there were animals that weren't hostile to us when we attack them. Let's see, maybe there's crops that we can harvest around? Oh, there's literally nothing. Okay then. Okay, maybe some berry bushes over here, that's fine. Yeah. We are hunter-gatherers. 37% grown on the top rice plants. Just have to make it a few more days. Remember, people caveman made cooking stoves before they mastered fire. That is a good point. Let's make a campfire up in here. A little cold in this stone room. Hunt some boom rats. Oh, that's a wonderful idea. Rickard Nilsson. Body positivity for the win. Yeah. Yeah. You see, gaming requires your whole body to be in peak condition. What are your species traits? Strong, dull, ingenious. Those are the traits. Okay, complex furniture. Great. We can actually make beds now. Beds are kind of important because they mean that we can actually have our people rest faster. I'm not going to organize them into the room yet. Let's just do this for now. Also, should probably make a wooden door back here just to expedite the process. Yeah, this room is absolute trash. We're gonna need to haul some stuff around. Let's see, dumping stockpile zone. Eventually, we're gonna. About this. Eventually, we're gonna want to refine these stone blocks into walls and such, but not now. Limestone is a decent building material. Alright, finally we got some meals going. Rice is going to be grown soon. We're probably going to want to deconstruct all of this flooring. Let's see. Floors? Remove floor. Because there's got to be a lot more fertile ground hiding underneath here. Let's see. Check wildlife tab. I wonder, these guys have, yeah, these guys say they can't do revenge, but they're getting punched in the face. I think they can. That's the problem. Like, we could hunt wild boars pretty easily if it wasn't melee. Also, I wonder if you can remove fungal gravel. Because we might want to make this into a temporary fungal field for now. Might be slightly better than, you know, just sleeping on rocks. And growing food is nice, especially since we have a lot of colonists and not enough food. The fact that they can cook without finding fire is proof of their genius. You see, it's not fire we discovered. We just discovered really hot rocks, and we cook on those. Yeah, as you can see here, there's a bunch of fertile soil right here. We're still gonna want to grow some stuff outside, even though we do prefer fungus, because stuff like cotton and devil strand, it's kind of hard to grow indoors, at least without massive amounts of power. Alright, let's tell them to haul all of this. I'm gonna experiment with a little bit of fungal gravel. I'm gonna put it like under the bed right here. I want to know if you can remove the floor. You can. All right. In that case, we're gonna just have a fungal gravel patch right here. Tame some animals for food. That is a good point. The only problem is we can't really handle well. Plus, we need food to tame animals. Alright, let's see. We have a name here. Come up with a good name, guys. So, we could go for the basic Ungabunga, Gabunga, Magunga scenario, or maybe something else. Let's see. Our faction could be named the Cavers, Copers. You guys don't come up with a name within the next 30 seconds. I'm gonna name this the Ungabunga Dictatorship Directory. And settlement is gonna be known as Cave People, Mole People, Abungas. Reminds me of Ubuntu, but Abungas. Cave Ungabungas. Among Us. Among Us. Alright, well, we got a name. Among Us is our faction name, and our settlement name is Abungas. This is horrible. Fortunately, our rice is almost grown, so we only cope and seethe mentally. Physically, we're gonna be just fine. The Great Bond Commune. Oh, that would have been a great name. Hot Rock People. Hot Rock People seems like a great name for a lithoid empire. Colonist idle. What's going on there? Everything... Stuff gets done very fast around this colony, doesn't it? Alright, let's order people to mine here so that this guy has something to do. We have metal here, which is perfect. I'm gonna make this into a workshop area. And then I guess we're gonna grow food in the bedroom. Why not? The humongous. Yeah, I think by the time we're up, we're gonna be fine. But let's see what the major break risk is here. Ooh, yikes, that's a lot here. So drowsy, hungry, awful barrack, shitty environment, slept in the cold, ate without table. Yeah, you're a piece of work. But hey, initial optimism still has 3 days before it expires. Once that happens, we're going to be in a boatload of trouble. Let's see. Also, research. We should probably do something with that. Let's see. Complex clothing? Nah. I kind of like this towel situation. We'll stick around with it for a little while longer. I would like, however, to get some heaters going. Because, you know, even though we're Ongakabungas, if you electrically power your club... Well, actually, how about we go for more advanced weapons? Like, we have clubs, right? But what if we make the club out of metal and call it a mace? Huh? Huh? It's a wonderful idea. Bash people more effectively. Let's go for that. But we are going to be due for a raid sometime soon, so yeah. Let's see. Zone. Let's make a growing zone over here. And this is going to be all fungus amogus. Let's see. Nutrifungus. I'm not sure how effective Nutrifungus is. I believe it's something around the efficiency of like potatoes. It's a very good crop. Nope, let's see. Someone already broke. Having a social fight. That's not good. And they're both injured. Great. Now I'm going to use my herbal medicine to treat these people because I really don't want to get an infection. Infections are very bad at this stage of the colony. And even though our heal root is going to get grown relatively soon, it's not going to be grown soon enough. Look at Mr. Fancy, what are stone clubs not good enough for you? What I want is uranium clubs. Really, really heavy clubs that hit really, really hard. That is the pinnacle of technology. Finding heavy rocks that glow in the dark. Like, who wouldn't want a glow-in-the-dark club? Make it a flexible club, put a string on both ends, and call it a ranged club. That's a very radical idea you got there, Dennis. You'd probably be burnt at the stake in this colony, all things considered. We should probably not have hospital beds be freaking things on the ground. Let's see. Furniture? Like a couple of beds here. Well, I did see a new structure here. Spiky column. Alright, so I guess it's just a visual thing. But they added new stuff since I last played. Speaking of playing, we should probably have some entertainment things. Make a hoop-de-hoop. Yeah? Make a board of right there. And once this cotton grows, we'll have poker. Because poker is a age-old tradition in tribal cultures. And as cards, of course, we're going to use rocks with different symbols written on them. That's the plan. Alright, finally, we're getting our rice harvest in. Let's expand this zone a little bit. And honestly, this workshop area is probably going to be workshop / storage. Ba, ba, ba. 16 degrees in here. I mean, it's April, May, which means that it's only going to get warmer from here. This is fine. Yeah, now if our people... Ooh. If people want to do stuff, they can do stuff. And clearly, some of them want to do stuff together. Now, I don't remember if this preset comes with, you know, a propensity towards premarital Bunga Bunga. But let's see here. Physical love, spouse only. SMH. Club throwing club is called ranged club. I mean, spears, like Pila, they're almost clubs. Like, you throw them, they're sharp clubs. Maybe you could advance to that point at some point, but it's still quite radical. Things are actually going well. Since we're playing on Randy Random, I have no idea when the first raid is going to come in. Normally, Cassandra is pretty consistent with events, but right now, I don't think we've actually gotten a single event yet. Like, straight up. Let's see. History? Messages? Yeah, we literally don't have any negative events or positive events. Which means that as I say that, something's going to happen and we're going to regret it. But that's the thing with Randy Random. Sometimes things happen, sometimes they just don't. For now, it's a good thing. I just have to point out, Randy's asleep. Yep. Oh my god. It's not a cave. Actually, we can make this a cave. Or actually, we can put solar panels in this little patch of sunlight. Okay. This will be here for the future. For now, we're gonna close off this little outside area. Animus is suggesting tame some monkeys. Are monkeys venerated animals? No, we don't have venerated animals. I said monkeys were venerated because, you know, obviously we're cavemen, and monkeys are our closest relative, but I did not set up the ideology anyway. So we're just running with the default settings. I find that setting up the ideology, it takes a while. But yeah. We might make something happen here. Like, this could be a little corpse storage area. Or whatever. Yeah, I do like the 4-speed mod. It's very nice. Can you make a room around a good growing zone and grow fungus? No, to grow fungus you need a thick roof. Unfortunately. Let's see. Orders. Haul things. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna zone a stockpile zone here. We're probably gonna smooth the walls because what I like to have is a very beautiful bedroom. Not a bedroom. I like to have very beautiful dining rooms and recreation rooms in one area. That way our people get a nice mood buff. So as long as Randy stays asleep, we're going to do some floor smoothing. Oh, hold on. We got a quest available. The Ambushed Praetor. Now we will have to kill a monkey. Our sacred relative. But we can get some honor and some early psychic abilities from this. So let's see. Who would be the best psyker? Probably someone with good social skill. Someone with good social skill? Bruh. Okay, so our best social person has 2 social skill. It's a bit of a problem. Let's see, do we have an ascetic or something? Because I know ascetics don't even need throne rooms. Fortunately, we don't. Alright, so I guess Lurcha here. Gonna be a noble. So let's accept the quest with her. Let's see, does Palamas have special abilities? Kind of. Right. Where's the monkey? Monkey's right there. Let's beat it up. See, Burden, Beckon. Alright. Aloda got hurt a little bit, but it's okay. He's still pretty. Kill the monkey. Now we're gonna be nobility. Unga Bunga nobility. Shuttle arrived, get in shuttle. Sometimes these nobles have like joy wire abilities or like love fuzz. When they do, I'd love to actually get some relationships going between our colonists. Let's see, quest completed. Which means that Lurcher here can get some psychic abilities. Go for that. Now, this is an absolutely garbage room to be performing a ritual, but it is okay. A gold club for Lurcher. Dude, that would be the pinnacle of our tribal existence. A gold club. And for our special ability, we get Chunk Skip. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's move into the cave. Let's reinstall the stove. Let's reinstall the butcher table. Got a hospital situation up in here. And eventually I'm going to want all of this smooth. Actually, I mean, Randy's asleep. Might as well do it now. Go on giga fast speed. Well, actually, having this room be a stockpile may backfire a little, but that's okay. Because normally you want your rooms to be not ugly, and food generally tends to be pretty ugly. I think I'll make this area, yeah, we should probably make this area a stockpile zone, thinking about it. Boop. It's our little cave storage. Make this uneven and ugly. Alright, let's see. Raid? Oh god, it's weaponry. They shoot little clubs. Ugh. Disgusting. Let's see. Now I keep dismissing things. Let's see. Is this a prepare for a while and then attack thing? Yeah. So I guess we'll wait for them to come to us. We'll hide in the cave and just beat them to death. Or hide in the building and then beat them to death. Either way, we're gonna beat them to death. Maybe take them prisoner. Who knows? If they're beginning their assault, they're gonna go all the way around. Get in the trap building. By the campfire. I should probably make the speed not giga fast. Try to fire. I don't know what you're doing, man. Alright. He's in. She's in. Punch them to death. Come on. Oh no. This might be a problem. Not sure if we have any joggers. I guess this is the downside of melee only characters. Can't do anything to this guy. Alright, well, I guess we can start our grave wall outside, and this thing right here is a disgusting piece of metal and wood. Yeah, we're not gonna touch it. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. We haven't rationalized yet that that tiny little clubs at distance count as actual clubs, so can't use this. Guess for now we keep growing rice and eating it. We need a meditation spot for our good old noble. We also probably want some furniture, because obviously if people don't eat with a table, it's gonna be suicidal. Okay, let's make a fancy, big fancy 2x2 table. Get some nice fancy dining chairs up in here. And call it a day. And get a psychic soothe. Not soothe. The opposite of soothe. Alright, well hopefully our people don't break in the meantime. They're gonna break, aren't they? Okay, let's see, what do you need? Ugly environment, alpha barrack, absorbed corpse. Yeah, you're all sorts of messed up. Can't really do much about that. They may be cavemen, but they're not savages. That is a good point. We are cultured cavemen. Cavemen? I guess. Do traps count as melee? That is a good point. That is actually a good point. Traps are technically clubs with a delayed effect. I think they should count as melee. Let's see, smithing? Ooh, we can get the fancy clubs now. I think traps count. Don't you think so, guys? I mean, as long as traps aren't ranged, like can't have automatic long-range clubs. You can only have semi-automated close-range clubs. That's kosher. Okay, why abungas are very fresh meats? Just eat it. Look, we're not savages. We're not cannibals. Cannibalism is not okay. What is okay is what is okay in our society? Obviously, doing unga bunga before marriage is not okay. Eating normal food or eating raw food is not okay. We're really quite cultured abungas. We really are. But let's see. Let's make some mace. 5 mace clubs for all of us. Let's make them all out of steel, because we don't have uranium yet. And let's assign our best person to work on it. Traps require intelligence and creativity, not just bonk. And I mean, we do have intelligence and creativity. We're very, very cultured abungas, so this is perfect. Elder of Darkness for Unfulfilled. Oh god, we need to deal with ideology stuff. Alright, well I guess we'll assign you to it. Where did we do that? Banish. That. Now, I totally forgot where you do this. Okay, you can assign someone a role on their social tab. Social. Social, assigned role. Okay. Well, you know what? I guess we need a alter IDgram or ritual spot. Let's go for that. Otherwise, our people are gonna riot. A ritual spot. Okay, so we can go for a high chief, which we don't necessarily need right now. Or we can go for an Elder of Darkness, which we do need right now, and our people are going to complain without it. Let's go for it. These strangely look like gun barrels, but don't worry, these are really just clubs with holes in them. Successful role change, perfect. We'll be able to use this this preacher to do ideology stuff once we got any new colonists. That is, of course, if we don't bonk them to death. How about a Doomsday Club Thrower? I mean, a Doomsday Club Thrower is a club that you throw once. It's not automated. It's not particularly long range. I think a Doomsday Club Thrower is fine in our ideology. I think it's okay. Let's see. Nutrifungus still taking quite a while to grow. I think we need a dedicated growing area for it. Let's see. I do want a lot of space between rooms just so that insects don't bury through. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we make it 10 by 10? No, it wouldn't be deep enough. Now let's. How about we go for a bit of. Bit of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make a 10 by 10 room here. So that way we can grow mushrooms here and immediately put them in the stockpile. One day we might discover electricity and actually cool stuff down to a freezing point, but for now, just storing them on the ground will do. Speaking of electricity, I don't think it's time for it yet. Let's go for beer brewing. Keep our people dumb and happy, like the good Unga Bungas they are. Hey, did you craft that legendary tribalware? Oh, that is going to be our main objective. Actually, for now, our main objective is going to be taking care of this raid. Oh my god, these guys are... These men, these wolfmen, or clubmen. Hopefully we can club some of them, not hard enough to kill them, and make them part of our tribe. You guys are pretty good as well. So, let's wait a little bit. The steel mace is getting worked on. Right, Laka? Probably want some better weapons than pieces of stick to club these raiders, because those raiders have clubs. Quite dangerous. They have advanced technology. Let's see, who's our best melee fighter? Bio, melee 7. Actually, you have a brawler trait. Make you go for that. Some with a piece of stick. Could have that. And now we can go and prepare for the raid. gather around the fire and sing the... God damn it. We're gonna set our fields on fire, not our cotton. Anything but our cotton. Come on. He died. He had to wake up. And this guy hasn't hit anyone yet and died with weed on him. Well, I guess it was a justified killing then. But the wake up is going to be useful for taking care of stuff. Like, for example, if we need something done very quick, we can pop that wake up and be productive for a while. Percussive recruitment tactics. I think we focused a little bit too much on the whole percussive part of the recruitment tactics. We might want to hit them slightly less hard in the future. Yeah, they have steel clubs. We'll keep them for now as trophies, but since we're moving on to more advanced clubs, I don't think we're going to be using these ones at all. Got 1,000 rice. I don't want to lay off the rice field quite yet, but I will stop sowing here. Ooh, nice herbal meds. Still April, May. I don't know how long the growing season is, but I don't think we'll be able to grow Devil's Strand in this season, so we'll do that in the next one. For now, we're just gonna observe the Strumbo. There's absolutely no way we can fight the Strumbo with melee. And not unless we have the stun psychic ability, so... Beautiful animals, eh? So we have a group of traders. Let's talk to them. Let's see. We have Wake Up. They have green packaged survival meals. Opponents, medicine, go juice. Guess we'll sell our our heresy stick. We don't really need anything from them at this point. Beer brewing? Yeah, good point. We can grow hops here. We'll grow hops, we'll make beer, we'll get drunk, and we'll sing happy songs around the campfire. This is perfect. Speaking of campfire, we could probably build this thing inside. Or could we? Looks like we're out of wood. Weirdly enough. Let's fix that. We got another patch of fungal gravel up in here to grow more fungus among us, and I think with 2 patches of fungus, we'll be fine sustaining 5 colonists. Let's see. We got 2 more tribals raiding us. Interesting. Here, kitty kitty. Here, kitty kitty. Randy's being quite easy on us for now. Or not. God damn it, stop burning my fields down, you monster. Our rice. Oh, we actually downed him. And we killed him. Alright, let's see. Hole, the treehouse builder. He's good at melee, he's good at plants, he's ugly, And he's a based undergrounder. We're taking him in. Alright, let's see. I guess we might as well make this place a prison. Oop. Bop. And Aldo here is a little messed up from all the fighting, but he'll be okay. He'll be just fine. Don't worry about him. What does your ideology say about darkness? Actually, that's a good point. We want dark light, not a light light. Let's see, can we make... No, we can make a dark campfire, unfortunately. But in the future, we're going to want dark lamps instead of normal lamps. Oh, Laka has an artery blockage. Ugh. Not sure how we're going to treat that with our herbal medicine and teas, but we'll figure it out. Okay, need research projects. Now let's go for Warhammers. This is a club with a bigger club on the end. Oh. Is a Warhammer better than a mace? 7 DPS versus... Nah. Mace is better. We'll stick with it for now. Now let's see. Devil's Strand is something we're going to want to get, but I think might want to venture into the realm of technology. Go for electricity, baby. Trimmer Phantom, I think you could build dark sconces. Good point. Pretty sure you can too. I think it'd be in furniture? Or maybe not. Misc? Okay. We won't deconstruct the campfire for now. It's providing us heat and light, but I think in the future, I mean, all we really need is light around here, right? We'll put a dark torch down. Eric Kruger, caveman heart replacement surgery. Yeah, I'm not sure how that one works, but I'm pretty sure herbal medicine can treat frickin' heart problems. Probably not very effective though, I would imagine. Okay, floors. Plant fungal gravel, zone. Growing zone. Cool. Might be able to wean ourselves off corn or rice. Okay, let's disable cutting. Let's allow sowing, and let's start growing hops here. I want to start getting our beer production up and running. Oh, you are right. Dark Lake Brazier. I completely missed this. It'll be better than a torch. We'll be able to make this place into a throne room later. Right, forced weather for pay. Force the weather to be a rainy thunderstorm for 5.2 days. And in exchange we can get Glitter World Medicine. Blast Steel or Psy Trainer. I think we're going to go for the Glitter World Medicine. Usually these quests are pretty good. Like, thunderstorm weather is good for us as far as melee goes, because melee is not affected by weather. And Glitter World Medicine can really bail us out in a tough situation. Now, our plants are probably going to be a little hurt by all the lightning strikes, but that's okay. We can take that. Yeah, Laka and Lorcha are gonna get married. Og. And how about someone haul this thing? Really? Stockpile's full. Definitely want this glitter war medicine inside. Let's expand our storage cave. Make this nice and aesthetic. It's very hot, 33 degrees. It's alright. Cave cools the indoors down. I'm pretty sure there is like weather stabilization inside a thick roof area, because it's definitely cooler inside. Let's see, violence for hire. We can take on 2 groups of archers in exchange for honor, great bow, or goodwill. How about nah? Also, we should probably move the research bench out of the prison. May not be the most fitting place for it. Let's see, dining chair. That there. Put this there. Let's make sure to arm all our people with the maces. And now we're Gucci. What I like to do is set the glitter wall medicine to be forbidden. And then, whenever necessary, I unforbid it and force people to use it. Okay, now we got a nice large storage cave. And let's make sure to haul all of this garbage. Crops are growing, let's allow cutting. This way they'll actually harvest the corn instead of, or not corn, they'll harvest the rice instead of just cutting it down and replacing it with hops. Prisoner will convert you first. Once he's awake, and then we'll recruit him. I don't really want to have different ideologies in the colony. We don't really need pops that bad, so that's what we're gonna go for. He's gonna convert it pretty fast. It's alright. Okay, now we got a sad wanderer, Bonzo. I guess that's alright. Too fast, too quick. I prefer the game to go fast, and so we can get through the development stage and get to the more interesting fighting raiders with clubs stage. Because eventually they're going to come in with doomsday launchers, and all we're going to have are melee weapons. Dark party expected. Dark party. Let's see, where can we have a dark party? Okay, so what we need is a set of drums. And then we'll have a dark party in the party room. Perfect. And speaking of party, let's make someone a dedicated cleaner. So, Alondo, as long as you're not mining, you're going to be cleaning dirt. Because when it's dirty, people don't like it. And they break. Alright, now that the room is cleaned up, let's have the dark party. People don't like the fact that it's not started at campfire. Unfortunate. You can't move the campfire, and I don't really want to waste wood building a new one, so I guess we'll have a dark party around a spot on the ground. And it's unforgettable. Plus 16 mood for everyone. Jesus. Alright. Take those. We might even get inspired at this rate. But yeah, let's see. Production. We can get a stonecutter's table going. I would like to refine some of these chunks and have, you know, stone stuff. Crisis of belief. Lurcha can't convert yet. Sometimes they have prisoners have these crises of belief. They're either really good for you because they make it so that you convert them faster, or they're really, really bad because they make it so that their 2% belief in an ideology turns into a 50% belief for a different ideology. Hopefully this guy doesn't have a crisis of belief anytime soon. Again. Alright, let's make limestone blocks until we have like 400. And we're gonna start making more rooms, I think. Like we have our bedroom, which is not really a bedroom, it's more of a fungus area. We have our dining room slash workshop slash hospital. We have a storage room. We have a dedicated fungus room, which needs to be expanded a little bit. But we still need more caves. This is not enough cave for us. We need a prisoner cave, for example. Let's have that 5 tiles away. 5 tiles away, so let's have a prisoner area like right here. Prisoner cave, let's go. Transport pod crash, and this guy just left. See you later, alligator. Lurcha is almost off cooldown for conversion. And there we go, we have converted him. So let's go ahead and recruit. And this way we'll have a nice new addition to the colony. Our hops are growing. We're gonna need a place to ferment beer. Let's have a beer cave. How about that? So where should we have the beer cave? Let's have it like right here. 5 tiles away. Gonna be our beer room. And the cave grows, baby. Psychic Soothe. Man, Randy really likes us at this point. Let's see, did we get any stone chunks refined? Yes, we did. Now, this is going to be pretty annoying for our colonists, but I would like to have limestone doors everywhere, just to prevent fire spread. Ideally, 2 between every room. Because insects are going to be a big problem for us. The only real way to keep insects at bay is to cool down the entire place, which I'd rather not do. I'd rather deal with them with fire. And that's going to be a little difficult for us, so we got to start working on that, and we're going to want to start getting IEDs sooner rather than later. Because there's a few ways to set fire to a piece of wood. 2 of them, Molotov cocktails and incendiary launchers, require colonists to be actually there. And one of them, which is the IED, doesn't. So that's the plan that we're going to go for. Getting a solar flare, and it doesn't matter whatsoever. Let's see, we do have a bunch of cloth. once it becomes cold, I think we'll make a bunch of parkas for everyone. For now, we don't really need cloth except for maybe making a poker table, which I would like to do. Let's expand this room a little bit. Get some poker up in here. I mean, at this point, this room is very impressive, which means everyone's getting a big mood bonus. Yeah, impressive dining room, and same should be for our recreation room. Barracks pretty awful, but they don't mind too much. And I'm pretty sure if I make the poker table out of stone, it's not gonna burn, right? Flammability 0%. Perfect. It is gonna take forever to build a limestone poker table, but it's gonna be well worth it. I'm also gonna want to replace some of this wooden furniture inside here. And start getting ready for the insects. Let's see. To get IEDs, we need mortars, I think. Let's see. Where are mortars and where are IEDs? Mortars. And these shells can be made into IEDs at some point. Either way, we're going to need to research mortars. Yeah, there we go, IEDs. So we're going to need to research these two things ASAP. Because they're going to be the cornerstone of our insect defense. And our non-insect defense is going to be people with clubs. Quite simple. Let's see. We have a quest here. We could potentially get 4 desperate refugees, of which we can potentially capture 1 and kill the rest. Go for that. We'll keep the refugees in the storage room, I think. Or the prisoner room. Let's make the future prisoner room our refugee storage area. Let's see. Wade is psychically hypersensitive and a pessimist. Garbage. Annoying voice, body pure fast walker. Garbage. Aromatic industrious. Good with animals. But really, really old. Garbage. And Sale. Misogynist, bloodlust. 16 melee skill. And not that old. Yeah, I think we're going to take the fighter. Sale, you are going to be for sale. And we're buying you. These refugees, I'm gonna set them primarily on hauling and a little bit of research, maybe. Put another research bench down. It's not gonna be too expensive, but it is gonna help us. And I guess we'll tell them to haul various stuff around the map. There is no various stuff around the map. What are we going to use the refugees for? Guess we haul all of this. The hops are almost ready. We'll use them to haul around the crops in that case. We also need a lot of wood for these fermenting barrels. Out of all the rooms, our brewery is definitely going to be the most flammable, but hopefully insects don't spawn in here. Electricity. Let's go for machining, for mortars, and otherwise I guess we'll go for watermills, I guess. Watermills are pretty primitive, right? You spin a wheel, make stuff happen. So we'll put a couple of watermills down once we get them for electricity. Everything else seems a little bit too advanced for us. Inspired surgery. Well, I'm glad Bounds was inspired. He's inspired to take out a kidney. Because that's the only use we're going to have for a surgeon at this point in time. Flash Storm? Lamau. It might hit the boom rats. Oh, they don't want to burn. Alright, whatever. It's on the other side of the river. It's literally unable to affect us in any way. I like rivers. Rivers are fun. Heat wave. Let's actually build some passive coolers. I have a feeling our people are going to drop dead in 40-degree weather. I mean, the default weather is 30 degrees, so passive coolers might be necessary. Okay. Aloe wants to join us permanently. Well, you see, Aloe, you are useless. The only person we want is Sail. And we're going to kidnap him if necessary. Smigu, you should do melee only for the whole game. I've done it as great. Power armored drop pod soldiers with motosaurs hyped up on Luciferium. I mean, we could go for it. We could definitely go for it. I will stay in Stone Age for the next little while. But I think melee only could work. Especially if we all pray at the anime tree. And since we're all tribals, we should be able to get psychic levels pretty quickly with it. First though, I would like to set up brewing and stuff like that. The Deserter. No. Oh no, Rat Tortoise. How are we gonna deal with this? How about this? Yeah. We got these refugees for a reason. To use as meat shields. And to use as hunters. Turtle meat's on the menu, boys. Okay, let's see. Hops spoil in 27 days. Fungus spoils in 30 days. We might want to get coolers up and running, but at the same time, they're a little advanced. We can wait up. We don't really need them for now. Okay, machining. Let's go over to gunsmithing and mortars. Now, mortars will require chem fuel, so we're actually going to go for biofuel refining as well. We need those IEDs. Now, the only problem with insects is that they can spawn in this room. And if we set up an IED in our storage room, it's a great way to lose everything. So we might want to actually move our storage room somewhere down here so that insects can't infest it. But then again, it's not a cave, so it'd be pretty heretical. Oh. Grand construction. We are being offered to build a thing. Psychic animal pulsar, glitter wall medicine, blast steel. Glitter wall medicine could be nice. Psychic animal pulsar could be useful. Blast steel can make a club. I think we'll go for glitter world. And then we'll build this thing in the middle of nowhere. It'll destroy some of our herbals, but that's okay. Now, once we build this, we'll be able to immediately deconstruct. It didn't say in the quest to actually keep it for any amount of time. It's perfect for us. Okay, let's see. We have a lot of stone. Not a lot of other stuff. So we'll just make everything out of limestone. Cool. Now we finally got wood. We have 1,328 hops. Yeah, okay. I think we'll be able to make it through winter with this harvest and the next. Let's see. There's a tribal raid going on. And it's very big. Ooh. We do have our refugees. We're gonna definitely use them in the front line. But that's a lot of people. 8 humans. I should have built more traps. That's all I can say. Alright. Are they going to prepare for a wild attack? Attacking immediately. Okay. Since it is 8 people, we only really have to defeat like 4 or 5 of them before they retreat. We're going to take some heavy losses. That's for sure. My entire colony is the front line. Yep. I don't know. Maybe they go into the fire and burn up. But I'm not holding my breath. Spike traps in the entrance hall. We might want to do that in the future. We don't have enough time to build any spike traps. I don't think. Because the thing is, like, we could make a hallway of just spike traps, but then our colonists have like a 10% chance to trip them every time they walk over it. These guys are all melee, right? Yep. Let's fight inside. My god. You know what? We're gonna need even the boomer. Okay. Actually, I know what's gonna happen. These guys, I've prepared all these positions, right? But what's gonna happen is they're gonna just burn down our crops. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. Okay. Sail. Wade. Aloe. Lynx. Unfortunately, we don't have stun or any psychic ability that can help us. So this is, God. This is such primitive combat. Okay, they clubbed them to death. This is messy. This is true tribal battle right here. Alright. Now, fortunately, none of us got killed. I would imagine that we lost some thumbs and noses. But overall, we're alright. We're alright. Most hurt people are the refugees, which is perfect. Just perfect. And now we got some trophies to hang up on the wall after this. Nice. Yeah, Martin Peeler. The problem is, like, we should have gone for a choke point sort of situation where there's like 5 people that hit 1 person at a time. The problem with that is that we have big fields of food outside that we really don't want burnt down. Once we move into the cave, it's not going to be that much of a problem. But for now, it is. So I think we're going to go... We're probably going to have to deal with like 2 more raids of just outside melee combat. But in the future, we'll set up a thing in the entrance. Let's see. Where's our doctor? Doctor. You are irresponsible. That's all I'm going to say. These people are bleeding out and you're sleeping. Big strong chief Stefan led the tribe to victory. Onga Bunga. We really should get another doctor, like Aloe, who we rejected from the colony. Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a good idea. I mean, this guy is messed up, but... yeah, he is that messed up. Well, maybe we could have had a village elder. That's alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to have one more crop harvest from these plants. And then we're just going to move all of our farming production indoors. Because I don't like the fact that raiders can just set our crops on fire and force us out. Infection. Fortunately, it's on one of the refugees, so that doesn't really matter. But we are going to want to treat her so she doesn't die. Oh, go back to work. On smithing. Mortars. God, I'm looking forward to our first insect infection. Not gonna be pretty. I think in these fungus rooms, we should actually be fine with insects, because all we have to do is... Got another infection. Wade. All we're gonna have to do is have an incendiary set this off, and then I think the insects will burn to death from just fungus burning up. Let's see, Wade. Go rest. Let's see, how many days did these refugees still have? Thanks, vagabonds. Depart in 14 hours. Ah, okay, never mind then. You're not getting treatment. Get out. Get out. Sail. You're gonna get arrested. Okay, who's our best melee character? Aldo? Yeah. Ree! Come on! Well, you know what? Screw you. Sail. You resisted arrest and you are put down. Things are as they should. Okay, let's dig some more graves. That is unfortunate. I was definitely looking forward to Sail actually being part of our colony and doing stuff, but I guess that's alright. We got the value out of the refugees. They managed to haul a bunch of stuff around. Okay, let's forbid everything. Items, raw resources, plant matter, hops, manufactured, reward. I'd make beer. You know, we'll cry over Sail and we'll drink drink the tears away. It's gonna be fine. Combat supplier? Ooh, we can get really shiny clubs from these guys, maybe. Let's wait for them to come around and we'll check them out. Worst case scenario, we just sell a bunch of clubs, which would also work. For Fun Gamer, are Sellers questions okay to ask for this stream? Sure thing. I know most of the people watching this stream are probably Stellaris gamers anyways, so ask away. Right, let's see. Okay. What do we got? We got armor, which could be useful. But first we have to sell all the garbage and see if we can actually afford anything. Right, so we have about 100 silver tornado. 400 with selling the wake up, which we don't really want to do. I mean, I would love to buy one of these more advanced weapons, but we can't really afford to, so we'll just sell some stuff. Mrs. Straight, I seriously thought this was going to be a Stellaris stream where you're playing a mod to start with primitives. I have heard of that mod. It could be a fun one to try in the future. But as it stands now, RimWorld is basically that mod. You start in a primitive colony, you get into space, and you know, skip forward 100 years, you have a fleet of spaceships. Oh yeah, beer is brewing, baby. Wargamer 1202. Psionic Ascension installers is... Hold on, Ambrosia. That's far away. Psi Ascension is too random, in my opinion. It could be good. It could be bad, but on average, it doesn't give a lot of bonuses. Like, especially compared to Synth Ascension. Being beep boop robots is very strong. Let's see, let's reinstall this bed in here. Honestly, we should probably demolish this whole building and move in here for combat stuff. Like, I think if we just have 5 colonists here, the enemy can only fight us one by one. So we'll do that. I mean, actually, we can either do 5 colonists fighting 2 enemies, or we can do 3 colonists fighting 1 enemy. Not sure which one will be best. I think what we do is we have... I think we have a strip of sand, sandbags leading to here, so that the enemy can't stop and shoot. And then we have 3 colonists potentially able to swap with other colonists in case they get injured. I think that's the play. So let's do that. Could be our little kill zone. Inspired taming. Actually, hold on. Blocker? You can actually tame stuff? Let's see. Do we have any mega boys? Mega sloths? No, we don't. But we have elephants that we can't tame because the taming skill's too low. A pretty useless inspiration, isn't it? Okay. More fun gamer. I like the Psi equipment, but it's very random. Yeah. If you get it early enough, Psi Ascension is pretty good. Like, that's one of its benefits. You can get it early, and you can make it work that way. But otherwise, it's not too good. It's not too good. All right, let's get people to craft. I need to finish this structure before the quest expires. Yeah, 4 days left. We're almost done with it, but we need a lot of limestone, so let's tell people to do that. Actually, I'm going to make a zone here that just contains rocks. Okay, cool. This way, stuff's more optimized, and we can make this even more optimized by making the crafter drop the blocks on floor. More Zart, are spiders activated? Yeah, we are going to get insects eventually. The only thing stopping them from attacking us now, I think, is the fact that we're still pretty poor. I think that's the main thing. pretty sure there's a threshold before insects can spawn. Right, drifters desire aid. They're begging for 220 silver. They can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. Okay, guys. Let's make a poll. Help the beggars. Yes or no? You decide. The poll did get published, right? Yeah. And in a day, we will do what you decide. Guess I should have had a third option of kill them all, but then that would kind of take away from the no vote. Beggars get out. I mean, I don't know. This is RimWorld. This isn't Stellaris. We don't have to be cruel to people. Mrs. Stratz, have you smoothed floors, etc. to avoid infestations in some rooms? Smoothing floors doesn't prevent infestations. Not as far as I know. I've had colonies where the whole thing was smooth floor and insects still spawned. The only way is to really prevent insects. The only way to prevent insects is to keep the whole area cold. Let's see. Someone wants to stay at our colony for 14 days. We don't even have a bedroom for the royal, so we can't accept the quest. X. Smooth floors equals smooth brain. Then we need to smooth all the floors. Smoother the brain, the better. Alright, let's see what people are saying. 56% say yes, help the beggars. 44% say no. I think it's been sufficient time. Let's act on it. Let's help the beggars find their friend. You can give items to the travelers by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on Saw. Can we? You have the silver for it. Okay, we have decided that we're helping the poor beggars, but how do we do that? You can give items to the travelers by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on Saw. Now, I know you can't hear it, but I'm right-clicking furiously. We draft? How do we do this? Okay, you guys probably know more than me, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Now it works for some reason. Alright, well... I guess I just was clicking funny. Beggars are free pawns in the end, good thing. I mean, we could have jumped them and arrested them and done stuff like that, but... I don't usually like to have massive colonies. Having 5 colonists is honestly about the max I go for. Well, 8 colonists is about the max I go for. Anything over that, and you lose the personal touch of people. Speaking of people... Alright, you are about to be recruited. Now we're gonna beat you, and we're probably gonna beat you to death, knowing our people. God damn it. Alright, prisoner. Go back to your cell. And can we melee attack? Can we not use these steel maces? I feel like we could really mess this guy up. Then again, if he picks up the mace, that could also be a problem. Let's do that. Come on. Get down. Get down. Stop resisting. Apparently he has malnutrition. Our prisoners are probably working pretty badly. Not prisoners, prison warden. Probably working pretty badly. Who is it? Oh, it's Lurcha, and your priority is not number 1. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Maybe not feeding the prisoner is a problem. Is there a mod that lets your pawns have children? Yeah, there is a mod. The only problem is it's like children in RimWorld are a little janky because a colony on average, like a long-term colony, lasts like 6 years. And in 6 years, you're not going to be able to raise a person. So those mods usually either make the child appear at age 18, or there's like growth hormones and stuff. Okay, we have 10 days to make this structure, not 3.7. Totally messed this up. Well, all right. The earlier we get the construction, the earlier we can deconstruct it, so that's okay. More Zart? Yeah, I understand the thing with too many pawns, that's why I get slaves. Slaves are weird. They're productive, they're good, but the way at which they mental break is pretty crazy. If you don't, maintain them right. I've done a multiplayer RimWorld game where we had a colony, which was like controlled pawns are actual colonists and everyone else is slaves. That was a pretty fun colony. And speaking of, I mean, we've done, I haven't done a multiplayer RimWorld game before, but what do you guys think about that? Like, obviously, there would be a lot less chat interaction and more person-to-person interaction, but I could potentially stream a multiplayer RimWorld game, and it could potentially be really fun. Last time I had one of those, we basically dunked 2 weekends on it, and enjoyed it quite a bit. Although there was a lot of yelling and arguing. How are slaves different than pawns? Slaves can't do certain jobs, but you can recruit them very easily, compared to colonists, which you can't recruit easily. Plus, they like to escape a lot. Yeah, they're pawns that can't do complex stuff and revolt all the time. That's basically slaves for you. This is one of those quests where we have to keep the structure, so I'll just deconstruct it right away. And once these fields are harvested, we're going to move in completely into the cave. Speaking of, let's actually make... Should we make power happen, guys? What do you think? It's gonna be winter soon. We want some heaters. We maybe want a little bit of power. And speaking of power, let's go for where is it? Water turbines. Where are water turbines? Go for this. I think by the time we research water turbines, we'll be thinking critically enough to accept electricity into our lives. And hopefully not freeze to death in the winter. Although freezing to death wouldn't be too bad considering how, when it's freezing, insects have a lower chance to spawn. Yeah, we might want to have another mushroom field up and running because we are at 700 units of food, and that's not too much. I'd love to have more food. So we might want to have another farming cave somewhere, like here. Go for that. New recruit, toll. Let's get you a club, custom made to your desires. And I guess you can do plants. So let's assign you to that. Slaves will escape the colony if they don't have a good dungeon master. Yes, a good DM fixes everything. Mrs. Strait, do you have any pemmican going? The problem with pemmican is that you need meat for it, and with a colony that's reliant on melee, meat is pretty hard to get because every time you go and kill animals, you take injuries, and that's not good. Alright, let's remove roof here so that it doesn't collapse on our people. Smigu, my favorite combo is underground or cannibals. Meals made from human meat and mushrooms do a huge mood boost. That sounds incredible. If you like mushrooms and you like human meat, just combine them both and nom nom. Yeah, we really should get a heater going before these barrels start to ferment less efficiently. We do want beer in our colony. Even though they are happy, they're not going to be happy for too long. Eventually, things got to go down, and things are going to be quite rough. Hold on. Remember how this area was an outside area? I think what we can do is we can actually, yeah, we can have all our coolers lead into the air in this area instead of leading outside. That way we're completely blocked into the cave. That could work. So we'll have like a little cooling unit right here that'll distribute cool air to our entire base. But that's for next summer, once we're advanced enough for technology. Now we'll just speed things up. As far as Zart, so nutrient paste it is. I mean, if we're starting to run low on food, and we actually are somewhat, we might have to resort to nutrient paste. That, or we drink beer for nutrition. That could also work. Party. Honestly, I think we can get another harvest of corn or rice. Yeah, let's go for another a rice harvest here. That should help us get through winter, but otherwise we are going to need another Nutri-Fungus field. Might have gotten a little bit too hard on the hops. Brought a gamer? Good point. I don't think they can mind the extension because of the bed. Beer, the delicious dinner meal. I mean, beer belly is a thing. That means it's nutritious, right? Delicious and nutritious. I'm gonna have a lot of beer. We might have got a little bit overboard on it. But at least we can sell it. Export beer, import clubs. That's the plan. That's the life. low food. We might have to go elephant hunting. Or we might have to go berry picking, which I think we're gonna do. Let's see, where is it? Harvest? We're gonna have someone go and hunt, gather. They might have nerfed Nutri-Fungus, because last I remember, Nutri-Fungus, like a patch like this, could feed an entire colony with excess. But it seems they nerfed it a bit. It's not incredibly OP anymore. Tolls in a daze? Why are you in a daze? You have a bed? Wait, why do you have a bed? I have 6 colonists and 5 beds. Does this make sense? We'll fix that in a sec. For now, let's go back to researching mortars and IEDs. Let's see. Do this. Let's power watermill generator. I think I could plop this down like here. God, it's gonna be vulnerable. It's gonna be beat up by raiders. Maybe we just burn wood for fuel. Maybe. We don't really need heating at this point. We'll just wait. As a German, I'm offended that sausages aren't mentioned. You need to brew beer and eat insect sausages. That's what we need. Let's deport the stone. Smigoo, though if you could do Undergrounder and Transhumanist also, then you wouldn't even get a mood debuff from NP meals. If you find a way to make it so that like each meal from a nutrient-based dispenser consumes both meat and vegetables, and it's nutrient-based, and it's human meat, and it's fungus, that'd be pretty crazy. Okay, let's see. Freud has an addiction to alcohol. Who the fuck is Freud? It's our cat. Why does our cat have an addiction to alcohol? What, is it because he doesn't want to eat berries and so he's gonna drink beer instead? I wonder if that's going on with our other animals too. Spike. Okay, Spike isn't eating beer, but our cat is. God. Well, you know what? You know what? I want to see how long it takes for Freud to die of fucking liver failure. It's gonna be a little experiment. All right, 9th of September. We'll time it. He's gonna get cirrhosis eventually. If all he's gonna do is drink beer. Just like RL Freud? Yes. Yeah, we might want to get our beer manufacturing up to a higher level. Wort spoils and... Okay. Let's suspend the wort making. Because this stuff spoils pretty fast, and I would like to... actually make the beer happen. Sarah Ellicott, this could be used for wild animals too. Dude, this reminds me of the one time where... This is a really funny story, right? So, one time I was playing with a mod, Combat Extended. And with Combat Extended, there's a lot of substances that can explode very easily. And I also had a mod for extra storage. So all these explosive substances were stacked really, really, really high on top of each other. One day, a group of traders comes in. One of their animals was a boom rat. A small, tiny boom rat that can explode when killed. That boom rat was never touched. In fact, the traders left. And days later, boom rat decided to show itself. Decided to show its true colors. You see, the boom rat, while the traders came in, drank a bunch of alcohol and got hammered. So when they left, the boom rat stayed around. Eventually, the boom rat died of liver failure from drinking all the alcohol. Like, the stockpile was completely full. I couldn't check it for, boom rats because, I figured there would be no boom rats there. But eventually, it died of liver failure, exploded. My entire storage went up, and because there were a lot of explosives and a lot of stuff was stacked on each other, the whole base literally exploded due to a boom rat drinking alcohol. I very quickly reverted because half my colonists also died in that explosion, but that's why I'm never going to have boom rats in a base that produces alcohol ever again. And yes, you can do that intentionally and potentially get... I don't know if you can get thrombos drunk, but you probably could with enough beer. Probably could. Alright, there we go. We got our next mushroom harvest getting done. I think we'll be fine on food, even without the rice, TBH. The traders planned that, the long con. Dude, I didn't even trade with the traders. Like, the traders came, I saw what they had nothing, and they just left. So clearly, they weren't traders. They were secret agents from the Mechanoid Hive. Planning to sabotage me. Thrombos can get drunk, yes. Yeah, maybe next time we try that. We just deforest an entire map, leave a bunch of beer on the ground, and maybe they get hammered once they're completely thirsty. That's some wanted level of rat. Rat saboteur. And we're out of wood for the furnace. Okay. Chop wood. Do this. Perfect. Not traders, but traders. Yeah. I think that was during the playthrough which I actually recorded. I think that there might even be a tidbit about that event in one of the episodes. And speaking of that RimWorld series, I enjoyed making that. I might do that again, although this time it wouldn't be with Igor the Invader. God, I remember that series. Igor the Invader caused a raid to happen every day, or every 2 days. It was absolute hell on earth. Never playing with that advisor ever again. Okay, let's forbid sowing. It's September. It's gonna get cold soon. West expires. Let's see. 3 man-hunting panthers in exchange for stuff. Advanced component, honor, Eltic shirt, glitter world medicine. We have enough glitter world medicine for the time being. And we can probably handle 3 man-hunting panthers for some honor. Let's do that. I want to get 1 pop to become a knight. And the rest of the pops can go pray at the anime tree. I mean, during winter, there's going to be barely anything to do. So we're just going to sit around and pray. Manhunter pack. 3 panthers. Let's try out our kill zone theory. So we're all going to go inside. Actually, hold on. Is this uncrossable? Panthers went around the river like that. Shallow water. No, they can cross here. They're just pathfinding weird. Interesting. Alright. So the plan is, right? Atola's big. We have our best fighters in the front line here. And then we have our second best fighters in the rear line. And then once the front line fighters get damaged, we swap around. And in theory, we can only fight one thing at a time. Okay, let's swap out Lurcha. There we go. It works. Now, we did get quite damaged here. Jeez, but I think this is effective. I think this works. Yeah, that's the thing. Animals, for whatever reason, love booze, so even if there's other food sources, they'll often go to drink it. I don't know. Maybe cats can't eat berries? Yeah, the cats can't eat berries. I think that's the problem with them. And thornbows and such. Maybe. Like, if you have a stockpile full of meat, I think it'll be fine, but if you have just a bunch of berries, the problem. And this is also a big problem. There's 7 humans here. And, Lurcha is even down. What the? My god. Hanzo. Oh, god. Okay, this is a problem. This is a big problem. Alright. So they both have 4 hours left. Laka, you're gonna treat... Oh my god, this is bad. This is bad. We're gonna use our glitter war medicine. You tend... Anzo, can you walk? Not really. Yeah, we're gonna have our shitty doctors do this. Those guys are attacking immediately, aren't they? Oh, this is bad. The reason why I'm using the glitter war medicine is because these guys are really bad at medicine. And if we get our doctor infected, it's gonna be tough. That's a lot of pawns. You know, maybe we should have gone for traps. Thinking back. Honestly, if some of them get distracted and burn the crops, that would be good for us. My god, are you still bleeding? You are still bleeding. They're not gonna go for the crops. Maybe he is. So that's one less person to worry about. Come on. Really? What happened to you? Jabbed in the neck? Okay. Run, run, run. 7 hours, 9 hours. Pulls down. It's bad. Purple snuck in. This door will not be held open. We treat him later. Decided to kidnap who they can and leave. A cat died. Because our Labrador Retriever went berserk. What is going on? Okay. Look, I understand this whole kidnapping thing, but why am I dogging my cat for... Okay, you know what? Whatever. getting kidnapped. Toll. Toll's pretty good, but I can afford to lose him. We might get a quest thing to buy him back. Maybe. Why is he berserk? Bonded mount? Oh, is it because someone... Did he have a bond with the... Oh, okay, that makes sense. So... The dude with the bond died, so the animal goes berserk even though he has no idea that the owner died, because he was very far away. And now we have to deal with the dog as well as the raid. Okay, Spike is downed. Okay. You guys are messed up. 11 hours, 16 hours, artery blockage major. That's great. Okay. I guess you guys self-tend. Bonzo's still bleeding. You're not bleeding. Blood loss extreme though. Okay, 11 hours, 16 hours. How about you treat Bonzo? No. Don't. Why are you guys still around? Why are you still around? Where are you going? What? Are they gonna rob me? Are they gonna... What are they doing? Trying to steal my prisoners. Not my prisoners, my colonists. Actually, that works to our advantage. Because he didn't fight back. I guess this works. We have a colonist to be used as bait. What are you doing here? I'm so confused. Are they gonna steal stuff and leave, or are they gonna break out? I think they're gonna break out. Okay. Kidding me? Yeah, I'm just saying, after this raid, we're definitely setting up traps. Okay, they're fleeing now. You can flee through the wall. That's fine by me. Okay, you heal yourself. You health. Heal yourself. God, this is a mess. Imagine that panther wakes up now. My God, better not. First, we have these guys tend to themselves so that they don't bleed out while tending to the others. Tall kidnapped, right? Whatever. We knew this was gonna happen. This fire isn't gonna spread too much, so I don't worry about it. Major break risk is a concern. We're gonna have our people drink a bunch of booze. Okay, I think we can speed up now. Lock is fine. Alright, rescue Bonzo. There might be a quest to rescue or buy out Toll. So I'm not too concerned about that. The fact that a loaded's dead though really sucks, because he was our brawler. He had high mining. Yeah, it's a problem. Such a nice sapper giving us more entrances, right? Alright, we're gonna have to somehow get out of this and recover. Rescue Laka? Alright, she's okay. Alright. Build wall. Clearly the strategy didn't work because our pawns weren't geared up enough. I think we have like mail armor or plate armor. It would work. But clearly this strategy didn't work as well as I expected. I'll just put it that way. We chewed through about half of our glitter ward medicine, which is okay, because hopefully we're not going to get infected at this point. All our treatments are pretty high quality. And we just need to somehow recover. Alright, Lurcher, how about you treat... Actually, do we even care about Spike at this point? His bonded master is dead. Let's slaughter him. We don't have enough meat to train him anyways. Save the dog, he's not berserk anymore. Okay, dog can eat vegetables. Okay, you know what? Let's rescue Spike. Furniture... Animals. Sleeping spots. You know, let's not be cruel to animals. Might as well end him. But no more wags for the dog. He doesn't have a tail anymore. No more happiness for our colony either. Aldo died. The other dude has been kidnapped. Panther's still not dead. Almost. We need to figure out a better solution to the defense problem. Definitely want to get a new door in place so that stuff stops deteriorating. True. Build some doors. Pods arrived, advanced component. Oh, hell yeah. You know, I was thinking Randy was going to be calm for a while longer so I can go and meditate at the tree and get a bunch of psychic powers, but yeah, I don't think that's on the table right now. Things would be a lot easier with psychic powers because all we'd have to do is have a bunch of people with stun and then stun people when they're in this little kill zone. God, that quest for Panthers really messed us up. If it wasn't for the Panther quest, we'd have more colonists fighting. Aldo still probably would have died, but we would have been fine. Overall, we wouldn't have lost the colonists to kidnapping. And a cold snap. Cool. So now all our crops are gonna die. God. Alright, let's see. All that's left and buried. Right. Let's make a sarcophagus. Or dig a grave. I think we'll just dig a grave. Colonists left and buried. Let's bury the colonists. Let's perform a ritual for him so that our people aren't pissed. Never underestimate Randy's desire to kill you. Right. Randy lulled us into a sense of confidence and happiness. And now our cotton plants are dying because of cold, and our colonists are dying because of raiders. Alright. Gonna get +5 mood for 6 days. That's good. Laka. I don't know why Laka isn't cooking. Laka. Go cooking. Actually do this thing. This way, Laka will try to cook 4 times meals. Unless... Actually, no, not unless. 4 times meals, unless she can't cook 4 times meals because of not enough food. So this way we should have enough simple meals for a while. And I think we're gonna go for a trap situation. Hypothermia? Really? Okay, that is also a problem. Production. Where is the tailor bench? Right, I don't have a tailor bench. Because that's complex clothing. Okay. That is a little bit more important than mortars at this point in time. Go for that for now. Bonzo, Strip Cheetah. Where's Parka? I know it's gonna piss her off, but it's better than freezing to death. Okay. Extreme break risk. Bonzo. You can't drink beer because you're a teetotaler. Of course, of course. Alright, everyone else? Oh, we have 2 teetotalers, actually. Of course, of course. Alboza is angry. She's gonna smash up random stuff. County's going downhill. But hey, look on the bright side of things. Okay, actually, hold on. Boop, boop. First, let's clean this area so that it's not extremely ugly. Second of all, once complex clothing is researched, I'll be able to put on an actual shirt instead of sitting here in a towel. So that's a positive. Still cold inside? Yeah, let's put a campfire down. But we don't have enough wood. Right. Now we have wood there. It's fine. She's freezing to death, isn't she? Ah, okay. Hypothermia minor. Who is our constructor? Bonzo. We don't need this chair. Are you actually kidding me? Thank you. Right, now it's warm in here. Honestly needs treatment. Laka has hypothermia. Bonzo, heal him. This is a messy situation. Okay, the way we're going to build this trap is basically we're going to have a hallway with a bunch of traps, and then we're going to have like a wall here with doors. So that we can reset the traps, and then the easiest way to get in would be through the hallway. How to play plan died because of the cold, and you are gonna die because of the warmth. Okay. How about this? We'll make all these beds for slaves so that they move out of this room and instead sleep there with a campfire. Disease infection. Not good. Okay. Tend her with a good medicine. Good. Clean this room set. Oh my god. Oh no. We're not ready for this. Are we? They have a preemptive attack, which means we have time to make a few traps. Now, I do need to make the traps in a way that's efficient and that's gonna not kill our colonists in the process. That's the problem. Okay, so... what I figure is... we can make a wooden door here. We can make a hallway of spike traps. Let's make this as steel door. We deconstruct this. We make this into a hallway of spike traps. That should catch a few of the raiders. I think this works as long as Bonzo constructs stuff in time. Let's actually help her out. Lurcha. You're okay. Let's go make the walls. Laka, go make these walls. You go. Okay, that's fine. Bonzo, you make the door. I know the chance of colonists triggering the traps isn't too high, but if that happens, right now, we are completely screwed. I'll risk it for the biscuit. Well, I won't risk it too much because the biscuit isn't too big. Let's see. First guy is gonna be here already. Zone, expand animal zone. Okay, let's make a new area. Area 2. Let's tell our dog to go here. Just so he can contribute to combat. I really hope this one-shots. Did. Thank God. Okay, okay. We don't have enough time to build another trap. Bonzo doesn't even have a weapon. Mace? Martin Peeler and everyone else talking about the trap hallway. Yeah, I know how to make a trap hallway. The problem is I needed to make something quick and easy right now. I mean, basically all we're gonna do is have like doors like that. We can have a trap hallway here. Our colonists can use this entrance. And then all of this could be traps. I don't want to go too hard on traps. Just enough for the time being. Also, we are going to want to definitely make this out of stone in the future, but anyways. This guy is psychically deaf, lazy, and kind. He's good at melee. He's fucked up. Alright, let's strip him and take his duster. Okay, that one better than could have been expected. Also, I could probably preach health to the most messed up person among us. That or Bonzo, because Bonzo's kind of important. Okay. So we're gonna preach health to Alboza, because Alboza is very damaged. Alright, that worked. That worked, we survived. Could have been really bad. GG. Which doesn't even have a club. Alright, let's equip that. Blacka has a club, Bonzo has a club, Alboza has a club. Cool. Let's deconstruct this. We don't need the cooler. And overall, we're doing fine. We are actually doing fine. Cancel the plant cutting. Alright, back on track. Will a Slotha be in the trap corridor? My god. Alright, let's remove home area from this place. We're not going to grow any more crops outside, so we're just going to be concerned with cleaning stuff up inside. You know what? I want to put Bonzo in Wake Up. Wait, I can't put Bonzo in Wake Up because she's a T-dollar. Oh my god. I was gonna drug Bonzo so she could make stuff faster. But I guess not. Okay. We have a door covering this trap. We have a door covering these trap. I was going to cover these two traps. gonna do this. Cool. Animal disease flu. Spike has a cold. Let's not use fancy medicine for that. And I guess we'll treat Spike. Animals have a pretty good immune system generally, so I think he's gonna be okay. Although Doggo's gonna eat up a lot of medicine during his treatment. It hurts my soul to see all that good meat being buried. We're not cannibals, okay? We have standards, you know? And soon enough we'll have clothing. And I'll have clothing. It'll be very pog. Oh my god, of course you do that. Usually I run a mod so that people can fill in stuff like this without too much of a pain, but honestly we're just gonna ignore this for now. It's more important for traps to actually go up instead of them being pretty. Let's speed up. I think we have the situation under control now. Complex clothing. There we go, boys. Put on a shirt, finally. Alright. BRB. We have advanced into the Adidas age. Let's go, baby. Alright, complex clothing. I'm gonna put it down to tailor bench. Oh, they're gonna party because of that. Yeah. Alright, production. Let's put down hand tailor bench, I guess. We're gonna need to get electricity soon. Of course, guinea pigs are gonna run into the traps. Whatever. Cool. Let's copy. I'll still keep these sandbags here, so that way once they turn the corner, they won't be able to shoot at us. Anyone that survives the spike trap corridor is going to be murdered by a bunch of fighters over here. Botanist, you are now a Russian tribe. Yes. We have evolved. And I would like to evolve once again and get some electricity up in here. Which honestly could probably be arranged by just burning chem fuel. or normal fuel. Power, wood fire generator. I know this is bad, IRL, but we're gonna put a generator down in the living room, and it's gonna be all good. And that is a pack of lynxes. I'm gonna do that. Hopefully, they don't trigger the traps, because the traps are there for humans. These things cost 45 steel each. I'd rather not have lynxes trigger them, so we'll just stay inside and do stuff. We have wood. We could probably set up some heaters here and there, and have a proper power thing going. It would be incredible. First, let's deconstruct this stuff. Get some proper walls going. Bonzo's unfortunately on a binge, so she's not going to be very, or he, yeah, she's not going to be very useful. Let's run some power cables around the base. Get some heaters. Magic. This is a generator where you burn fuel, chant incenses, and make physical magic manifest. We've advanced into this age. God damn it, Bonzo. God damn it. It's going so well. It's going so well until you decided to not. Alright. Totally forgot to unforbid the door. Let's go rescue Bonzo and kill that last lynx. Okay, cool. Yeah, preached health. Now we're gonna rescue Bonzo. Unfortunately, he's the doctor, so we're gonna have Lurchin do the medicine stuff. And then I guess Locke can heal the other dude. Alright, this is working. At least I have a dead lynx for meat? I guess so. Got some beef jerky on the menu, boys. Cool. Alright, fortunately now that Bonzo's been downed, he finally snapped out of it. And he can go and actually construct stuff, which is perfect. Exactly what we want him to have. I really didn't think this through. We have 94 beer, more coming, and we're a freaking teetotaler colony. That just doesn't compute. Let's see, drifters, gunner, no. We're not gonna take any quests for the time being, unless they're really good for us, because we're in a pretty weakened state. Like, we even have a psychic drone going on. It's not good. One thing we probably can do is go back to social drugs. Our people are relatively happy. They're not gonna break. Having them have a drink a day maybe isn't the best idea. Ooh. Gowlin pod. Do you have a good grower? We do. And all she does is grow. Actually, Lurka, you'd be perfect for this pod. Because what we can do is we can plant a tree, then we can tend the tree, and the tree can produce various stuff for us. I know we have an area here that's been unroofed. Okay. Honestly, we could probably plant the tree in here, and it'll be fine. Okay, let's see. Orders. Zone. Move roof area. Okay, I think we should plant the tree, like, here. It could actually be fine. Okay, so let's remove the roof from there. And, ah, right. Okay, never mind, we can't do that because... Duh. We need a thick roof. Make the fungal ground. And unfortunately we can't plant the tree on stone, so we're gonna have to plant it outside. That sucks. I guess we can plant it outside by the anime tree. Or not. You know, I don't think raiders are gonna burn down the G tree, so let's just plant it like here. Why not? Lurcha is the good plant tender, right? Yeah. So let's have Lurcha be the one doing stuff. Cool. Alright. At this point, what this tree is going to do is it's going to require tending in exchange for certain dryad types. Now, the dryad type that I usually really like is the carrier because it allows us to basically have haulers for free. Although, in our situation, it might be best to go for something like a crawler. They reproduce together. I'm not sure if these dryads can be controlled manually. Could also have berry makers and make berries. Ga makers. No, we can't make ga makers. For the time being, I think our fences are fine. I don't know. Guys, do you know if crawlers can actually be drafted? Because if they can, then we could use them very usefully, but otherwise we'll go for carriers for the time being. They're like trained animals? Okay. If they're trained animals, they're not very good, so we'll just go for carriers. Carriers are really useful for being able to, you know, haul stuff. You can have a relatively small colony that's maintained by these dryads. Alright, need research projects. Let's go for IEDs. And then biofuel. That way we'll start our traps. And then we'll be somewhat immune to insects. Go for this. Is the mace forbidden at the entrance? It is, and that's a problem. Alright, there we go. Yeah, if that door was locked open because of an item on the ground, that means the raiders could have just avoided this whole trap corridor. Woodmakers are pretty good for an underground base. 40 to 160 wood every 2 days to keep your power going. That's a good point. That is a good point, actually. We don't need to haul too many things around. We'll switch over to woodmakers. They're gonna start spawning in 7 days. It's fine. Is that tree from a mod or base game? It's ideology. Nope. Emergency landing. We could potentially get some honor by saving a royal landing. I don't think we're ready for it. Although shuttle loot means advanced components, and advanced components are a bit of a pain to get. Then again, we don't really have to deal with advanced components for a while, so we'll sleep on that. Especially since knowing Randy, he's going to send a raid right afterwards, and he's going to wipe out our colony. Let's see, Laka has a work frenzy. And she's going to be really, really good at cooking for a little while. Or crafting. In theory, we could go for plate armor. The only problem with plate armor, well, there's two actually. First of all, it slows you down. Second of all, it doesn't have any cold protection. And as far as cold goes, we actually want to make some parkas that aren't, you know, tattered and from somewhat dead person. So let's make parkas for the time being. And Laka, since you're inspired, you're going to do that. Perfect. Wait, Laka, are you a teetotaler? Of course you are. I was gonna put her on drugs. Let's see, transport pod crash, ricey, chemical fascination, cannibal. We'll take you. I'm gonna rescue the refugee. If she doesn't want to join the colony, we'll capture her. And with her addition, this colony is gonna have a lot of women. Not a lot of men. Speaking of men, Laka and Lurcha still haven't married yet. Even though they love each other completely. Come on, man. Oh wait, they did marry. It's a wife. That's why they have a honeymoon phase. Okay, Ricey joins, thank God. Mad Capybara. I guess I don't really care. Laka, how about you go there to bait the capybara? Yeah. Okay, we got IEDs. Go for biofuel refining. And we're gonna want to set up these rooms more properly. So first of all, we're going to want to have doors everywhere. Arms. Another woman, and holy shit, she's good. Quick sleeper, tough, really good at crafting, cooking, plants. You are amazing. Alright. Alright. Honestly, I could probably make this the bedroom and just have 3 food areas. That's amazing. Sarah, I like how you might consider making the first 2 traps out of stone so that the animals aren't expensive to capture. Honestly, that's not bad. It's not a bad idea. I might do that. Cargo pods? Okay, Randy's being real nice to me all of a sudden. Guess he wants to apologize. Honestly, I want to make this. I want to make this another fungus room. And then this could be the bedroom, so we'll uninstall all of these beds. So let's see, good, normal, normal, poor, normal. I'll uninstall this bed and then deconstruct the rest. Cool. Mr. Norcourt, nah, Randy's just trying to lull you into a false sense of security. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I am getting lulled, and it doesn't feel bad. So I'm gonna stick with it. Are you serious? This door blocks the anime tree slightly. Whatever. We'll deconstruct this door. And I want to start praying to the anime tree soon. Because having stun abilities on some of our colonists would be really, really good. Let's see. Racy, are you... Okay. Harmony is a tribal. Racy isn't a tribal. Let's see. What can Racy do? Racy can research. Racy's also a doctor. And this is amazing. Just sets priorities straight. All right, looks good. Fucking dogs. You are an idiot, Spike. You're an absolute idiot. Okay, manage areas, lead these, new area. Let's make sure Spike doesn't go into the trap area. Thank you very much. Frickin' dog. Okay, I do need to warm up these lots of land, because otherwise our people are going to starve. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mine a little ways away from them and put a heater down. And because heaters produce light, and light is bad. So that's why I'm making them pretty far away. Wait, Spike has a permanent spine injury? Oh, he does. Wonderful. Unfortunately, it's only a little bit screwed up. He'll be fine. Okay, cool. So this should now cause these rooms to be good. I'm gonna smooth surface here. Let our colonists sleep in a nice place. And once this is done, we're gonna go and meditate at the tree. Meditating at the tree takes a while, so I would like to make sure that our colony is in a good state before doing that. Alright. Ricey has chemical fascination. Let's make him do 1 drink a day. Oh, right, I totally forgot. These guys have different ideologies. Temple of Power, Temple of Power. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so who's gonna be easier to manage? I think Ricey's gonna be easier to manage because he has chemical fascination. So Harms, I'm gonna start converting her. Alright, so that was what, 14%? In a single conversion? I think this is fine. Actually make Harms drink alcohol as well. She'll keep herself happy, and our colony's gonna be happier for it. Biofuel refining. Let's go for plate armor. Might as well put it here. Visitors. Take our bad clubs. And yeah, that's good. Complex looting. Ooh, there's an ancient complex nearby. Actually really close. You know what? As much as this can screw us over, I want to go loot. Let's go loot. I'm gonna leave a few colonists behind, preferably armed. And I think we're gonna go on an expedition, baby. Let's see, do we have any spare meals? We do. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna form caravan. Oop. Gonna take no time at all. We'll leave the newbies behind and take the seasoned veterans. Travel supplies, herbal medicine, glitter war medicine. Take some simple meals. Actually, I think the colonists have meals on them. I guess that works. They're not gonna starve to death. We'll also take the dog. That way we can make the dog do dangerous stuff. So let's go. Dog's a little messed up. Ooh, gold. You can start saving for the gold club. Major risk break. Harms. You have problems. They should try to convert me. Cabin fever. Slept in the heat. Yeah, you guys gotta go outside for a little bit. Alright, enough outdoors. Let's focus back on the ancient danger. Okay. We're here at the ancient complex. Now, there's a good chance we lose a colonist here. Considering how we're all melee fighters, but there's a good chance we can get some loot out of it, so let's go. Also, Spike doesn't have a new owner. He's still just as messed up. Honestly, we probably shouldn't have taken him with. He doesn't have a front right paw. He doesn't have a very good spine. His other legs are all messed up. But hey, he's a guinea pig. Not literally, but... Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna go through the doors. Doors are for nerds. Alright, Bonzo. Crack open that wall. See what's behind it. Nothing. There's a hermetic crate, though. Alright, let's move in. Herbal medicine. Okay. Might be useful. Ancient storage cylinder. Hermetic crate. System rack. Okay. Open the crate. Real medicine. Okay, okay, now we're talking. Okay, another hermetic crate. Ooh. That's nice. That's really dangerous too. Luciferium. Okay. Comms console linked to a satellite. Like that. Pods arrived, and it's hops. Okay, whatever. That is going to explode. Okay, let's go over here. Feed the Luciferium to the doggo? Maybe. Where is the doggo at? Anyways. Doggo disappeared. We'll find him eventually. Okay. Let's see what this is. Bunch of ancient generators. Wonder what happens when you deconstruct them. Nothing. Okay, well that's exciting. I heard animal noises. But I think that was a mega sloth. Okay. Okay. That's a fuel node. That's going to explode when we come close. But on the other hand, there's a hermetic crate. Loot. Okay. Maybe not. Zone. Let's make this a home area. The reason why I opened up the walls so that it's not extremely hot inside. I want to see what's inside this crate, so we'll fight the fire, we'll check it out. Hopefully it's something good. Fortunately, Laka here is a pyromaniac, can't put out fires. Pick up all the luciferium, I guess. Okay, let's pop this open. And fuel. We'll take it. Doggo somewhere nearby. Spike. Alright, well, we cleared the ancient complex. Let's reform caravan and let's get back home. I guess we can take the hops, why not? Alright, that was a very productive trip. Sarah Elaka, if you can deconstruct the node, you can prevent the explosion. I guess. Something to keep in mind for the future, I guess. I've always just let them explode and fight the fire. Yep. Back at the colony, I don't think anything has actually changed. One thing we should probably do is put an actual heater in instead of a freaking campfire. Caravan ran out of food. Well, hopefully they come back to the colony before nighttime. I've had it happen too many times when the colony freaking caravan rests just as they're about to enter. And there we go, we're back. They decided to take the scenic route, of course, through the river. Who's this? Oh, that's one of the traders, right? Okay. Bag of bounds. Okay, so we can get 2 refugees. 13 days? I'll take that. Royal Tribute Collector? How about no? Gift? Cowboy hat and a torture crown? What does this thing do? It used to induce pain in the wearer? I'll sign me right up. Alright, Lurcha. Minor pain. Okay, that's pretty cool. But how about no? Ambrosia sprout? Look at Randy spoiling me. This isn't gonna go. This isn't gonna end well. I know that for sure. I mean, apparently the Torture Crown is good for pain ideologies. I haven't ever played around with them, but I guess in theory, a pain ideology could be good for psychers. Because you could potentially do psychic stuff And pain actually makes the regen go faster, so that could be nice. Theory. Never done it in practice. Speaking of practice, at this point, everyone's back home. Fungus should be grown soon. Yeah, our food situation is going to be fixed. I think we can go and start praying at the tree. The only thing I'd like to do before that, though, is maybe set up a nutrient-based dispenser, because it seems like we're going through food very fast, and with these new hungry mouths, we're going to be in a bit of trouble, so... Let's see. Zone, move roof area. Let's set up a fridge thing here. We can, right? Hold on. Air conditioning? Yeah. Once we get air conditioning, we'll do that. But for now... I mean, for now, we might as well have this area open. Mr. Norcourt, are insects enabled or were they turned off? They're definitely enabled. I'm playing on normal. Randy random losing is fun. So the only reason why insects aren't showing up is because we've been lucky and Randy has been kind to us. Which is not very usual. Okay, we should definitely not have the generator be in a room like that. Our wood fire generator. We could probably squeeze another one in somewhere. We don't have enough power, and I would like to start refining some chem fuel. Production, a machining table. We really need to expand this room. Waste a little bit of a clusterfuck. With smooth walls, you could put in wires in the walls? Yeah, true. I would like to make the IEDs. Let's gather some components. I think we'll just put an IED like in the center of every room. So these are going to be pretty insect proof, I think. I would like to make a cooler and a nutrient paste dispenser set up right here though. I put the biofuel refinery in a bit of a bad spot. Actually, do we even have a nutrient paste dispenser researched? No, we don't. Of course not. Okay, air conditioning. Nutrient paste. Generator increases temperature in the room. Be careful. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. Our beer was ruined by temperature. Okay. Chicken's joined. Oh. Chicken nuggies. I mean, do we go for chicken nuggies or do we raise chickens? Do we go for chicken nuggies or do we go for chickens? I mean, chickens need an outside area. Yeah, no, we can't have chickens. Well, we'll just go for the nuggies as a one-time deal. Here we're gonna have an entrance to the outside. That way we can start praying around the tree. Oh god, all these wires are affecting the tree, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, that's a problem. Might have to do something about that. But for now, I think we can just start meditating. I don't think grass growth is affected by outside factors, right? I'm pretty sure... No. There is an offset. Okay, so minus 18% from artificial structures, it seems. We really should do something about the wires. I mean, if we have these walls smoothed, I think I'll be mostly fine. Same here. We'll just have the cables go into the walls, and that way there'll be less problems with the tree. And then we'll start getting psychic powers. Yeah, 18%. I mean, 18% isn't that bad. I guess we'll have our tribal people meditate while the other people don't meditate. Harms is a tribal. The 3 other people can just do whatever. Betrayal offers skunk 30 hyperweave to kill Priscilla. How about no? Yeah, grass is growing pretty fast. Fine. How much grass do you need per ritual? 20. Yeah, we'll get it in no time. Or maybe not, right, it scales down depending on how much people pray. Okay, schedule, Lurka, you can do anything, which includes, cutting that tree. Laka, yeah, you can do whatever. Bonzo, however, you do need to work. Let's do that. I think with 3 colonists working on this, we should be able to get it pretty fast without, you know, really ruining our colony. I just want to itch my leg, and now we have, and now we have this. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, shit. The alpacas are faster than our colonists. God damn it. Ah. It was all going so well. It was all going so well. We can't deal with 8 alpacas. Ah. I'm gonna tell him to go closer to the door. Okay, hopefully Harms is the only one that's harmed. What happened to Harms? Did Harms kill something? Okay, Harms is downed. That alpaca is down as well. And now they're going to sleep. If all the alpacas go to sleep, I'll rescue Harms. Otherwise, I don't think we can deal with this many alpacas just like that. "18 hours? Yeah, I think you'll last. You'll be fine." Argopods. Alpaca wool. How ironic. We just used some glitter war medicine, didn't we? Okay. Harms might get infected, but I think she'll be fine. I just need these alpacas to calm the fuck down. Damn it. Harms got up for a second and immediately got smacked. But at least I think there was only 2 alpacas left. I think if we just wait a little bit longer, we can rescue Harms without fighting the alpacas at all. Yeah, because once alpacas fall asleep and wake up, they stop being Manhunter. Eight hours. Come on, just fall asleep. I think only one of them is Mad Hunter right now. Let's go outside. Cool. Randy coming in with a disrespect. Yep. Of all the things to drop as a drop pod, you drop alpaca wool. Yeah, maybe Ricey should tend harms. Yeah, she's okay. Couple days of rest and everything will be back to normal. That was a close call. Don's on an insulting spree. God damn it. Gonna make everyone pissed. Let's install those coolers after all. And hopefully one of our people chops down a tree or something so we can actually fuel the generator. Cool. A drug binge into Luciferium, I see it coming. That is very possible. We don't have enough Luciferium at this point to really give it to anyone. So... Scylla, you're an idiot. Murderous rage to kill Bonzo. Bonzo's wearing the torture crown just for shits and giggles. What is wrong with you, Bonzo? Yeah, maybe you deserve to die. Now let's rescue Priscilla. She's probably just drunk. Sarah Ekaha could make a one-tile stockpile for Lucy, transfer it over, and wall it off. Yeah, that's what I usually do. That's a good idea. Will do. Okay, nutrient paste is researched. Let's toggle the other generator because we need more power. And let's put down the dispenser. Okay, actually we don't have the components for the dispenser. Bonzo, you're an idiot. Just walking around with that medicine. Are you still alive? Okay, cool. Now we got the components. We should be able to finish up the cooling unit. Then we put down the nutrient base dispenser. And then we finally can go to the anime tree and really prey on it. Hopefully without getting punished by alpacas all the time. Feels like everyone's got a little boo-boo at this point. Okay. Clear all. Where are drugs? Trying on the fire starting spree. Why is John this pissed? Use recreational drug? Why'd you use a recreational drug if you didn't want to use a recreational drug? Insulted? Ate fungus cooked? You know, maybe these abrasive, very neurotic. Maybe these guys aren't worth it. Can I dismiss these guys? I'm just missing these guys. These guys are a pain in the ass. Frickin' refugees. Coming here, murdering people, starting fires. You know what? Next time beggars come up and ask for stuff, I'm not gonna give them stuff. Because this is how our colony is treated. It's horrible. Ungrateful bastards. Tantrum? Why do you have a tantrum all of a sudden? We totally did that for the reward. We totally did that for the reward. Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. The offer of betrayal was appreciated. Finally, nutrient paste dispenser. Also spend the simple meals. They'll just eat paste for now. Honestly, I'll probably delete this zone. Make this more beautiful. I want to do base stuff. And all the stuff going on in the background was kind of distracting me from it. So let's go back to base stuff. Because this is the fun stuff. First, let's expand the storage area slightly. Next, I would like to plant the IED mines. We do have the shells, right? Yeah, we have some shells. Right, we need incendiary shells, not... How many shells did we make? 5? Okay, I guess that's something to sell. We need incendiary shells. Make like 8 of those. That we're gonna need the biofuel refinery back. I guess we could put that in this little crevice. Also, I totally messed up and put all of these freaking coolers backwards. Now, in theory, you could use coolers for heating by doing what I did, but a little stupid, because there's also heaters in the game that are a lot more efficient. Let's cool everything down to -9. And then do this. What I usually like to do is set the coolers to different temperatures. That way, one of the coolers, or more of the coolers, don't have to work on overdrive, so that saves power. Okay, now the freezer's actually cold. Paste works. Probably build another chair. And we really need a workshop. Or like a bigger room. This thing's tiny, it's clogged up. And honestly, it's a bad idea to have a room filled with stuff like this. It'd be better to spread stuff out like the original plan went, but yeah. Honestly, I should probably repurpose this room into something else and then make another fungal farm here. Let's do that. Actually, if I make another fungal farm here, it affects the tree. Or does it? It doesn't really affect the tree. Gonna do this. Smooth surface here, make another power thing here, and then this room is going to be repurposed into either a workshop or a dining room, because having everything in one room doesn't really work for us. Yeah, once this biofuel refinery is up, we'll be able to make those IED shells, which are incendiary, and then everything will work from there. Make another couple parkas. I mean, it's already April, May. It's starting to get warm. Okay, let's see. First, though, Lurka needs Elder of Darkness apparel, which requires a war mask. Let's make her a war mask. Otherwise, I think we could probably get away with dusters, pants, you know, shirts for people. Actually, next thing we can do, we can probably make into Devil Strand. Then we can grow Devil Strand here. Hopefully not have the farm, the raiders burn it down. That could really work. That could really work. Those over, I see. Let's go for Devil Strand as soon as possible. I would love to equip all my people with Devil Strand before next winter. Although then again, we can also grow Devil Strand indoors because of the fungal soil. We'll see. We'll see. Ambrosia sprout? Oh, speaking of ambrosia sprouts, they probably ripened, right? Yeah. Get some ambrosia up in here. And this field, I want to make into Devil Strand farming area, so let's do that too. It's surrounded with lime walls. Cancel this for now. I like to get Devil Strand ASAP. And I'm pretty sure Devil Strand is sensitive to like fertile soil and everything, so this should be good for us. Trimmer Phantom, see this as your starter base and work on a new improved base on the left side of the mountain? Or the left side mountain? We could. Although I do like this. Honestly, I kind of like this this setup. The mountain isn't too thick. And like we have maneuver room. Nice. And honestly, I could probably expand it to here, make this into another growing area. Like, this is fun. Devil Strand researched. Alright, let's make sure everyone who can plant it. Okay, I guess it's just Lurka. I'll temporarily disable harvesting of these fields. And then Lurka can go and sow the Devil Strand. It's a Devil Strand, not Nutrifungus. What's for the relic? Sure. totally forgot about this. Colonists are automatically going to try to freaking roof the area. Alright. Devil Strand is growing at a 140% rate, which is good. We should be able to get a harvest done by winter. Can Lurka do drugs? Yes. Take the wake up and go and freaking plant stuff. Plant stuff? Are you gonna plant stuff? Devil Strand? Hello? There we go. I just needed to allow her to cut plants because apparently that was a problem. Yes, the mushrooms grow. Need research projects. What do I want to make? Batteries? Let's mine some components, because clearly we need more. Well, that may be a problem. There's really few components on the map. There's uranium, though. Grab that. Instead of solar panels, I think I'm just going to go for microelectronics. Hopefully we can get orbital traders soon, because we have a lot of food to sell. And we're honestly overproducing on the Nutrifungus. So I'll actually remove this field once the next harvest is up. Pod crash? Or are you? Harry? You can't do combat? Yeah, screw you. You could lead heat from the heat vent and roof Devil Strand for the winter? You could. Right, what's this? Turrets? With a psychic droner? How about nah? Mechanoids are going to be a very big threat for us because we can't... I mean, we can't really PvP and do melee attacks with mechanoids. We could, in theory, but it's going to get us killed. Like, the Scythers are very lethal. Even to very well protect pawns, too. Like, full Cataphract armor, I think it'd still get pretty screwed up by Scythers. We need the Zeus hammers before we can really take them on. Let's see. Trevoletti wants to join us and attract a raid from 2 factions. What nah? Look, all I want now is to set up a nice defense against insects, and then transition into like higher tier stuff, like making Devil Strand armor, making good weapons out of uranium, stuff like that. Do we actually need... Okay. Fortunately, you don't need components to make shells. However, we do need a lot of steel now. Oh, I'm getting raided anyways. Let's see. Keep dismissing these messages. Yeah, it's just a single group. That's not that bad. Hopefully they don't try to torch the tree. That's all I'm concerned about. Also, animals? Can we make the woodmaker dryads go into one spot? I think we can. Just make them dump the wood into our stockpile. Oh wait, we can't. Well, that would have been too easy. That's fine then. Like, you are a genius. Frickin' Spike. Even more injuries. Great. Anyways, these guys are gonna go in, gonna die, and they're gonna retreat. Perfect. And you apparently want to break down my door. Okay. Rip Spike. Dude, Spike is gonna be fine. He's all repaired. One day he's gonna get up. The only thing permanent from this is going to be the right eye gunshot injury, which I think he can do without. He doesn't need eyes to live. Just needs his nose and tail. Waggy waggy. I think I'm gonna make this into a workshop, and then this could be our common area. I think it makes the most sense. It needs an eye patch. Oh. Social fight. Okay. Yeah, having this tree out here may not be the best idea. I guess what we can do is just this. Just isolate the tree amount. Yeah, Lurka is on an insulting spree. I don't know why. I don't really care why. This tree is almost ready for a Psylink, so we'll be able to make another dude ascend. And hopefully get stun. With stun, things become a lot easier. Jesus. You guys really don't like each other. Wait, aren't you husband and wife? Ah. That's a problem. Hopefully they get over it. Actually, hold on. They're husband and wife. Why don't I make a double bed? Do that. This is long overdue, but hey, maybe they'll like each other a bit more now. We really just got 2 corpse obsessions. I have a feeling something's going bad. I don't know what. We have so much breakage. So many problems. We have food. We have a nice room. We have a nice barrack. I don't know why people are complaining. Maybe praying at the anime tree isn't a very good motivator. That could be it. Let's see what I need. You need a cloth tribal-wear? Where is it? Tribal-wear? And you also need a tribal-wear. Make a few. Anime tree linking. Perfect. Let's see. Harms. Harms is honestly a pretty good character for this. Tough is a great trait to have on a psyker. So we'll do the linking with Harms. Let's do it. Unga bunga, unga bunga. Silent gained. And you have solar pinhole. God damn it. Well, you know what? At least be useful. Oop. Make some sunlight happen, I guess. God damn it. What we want is stun. As much stun as possible. But I guess we can also just level everyone up to level 1 and then buy stun side trainers later. That also works. Black is in intense pain because of the artery blockage. We really should organ harvest someone. Give her a new heart. Give him a new heart. Okay, old installation. Sure. Okay, we can potentially go on another raid for an ancient complex, but I would like to hold off for a little bit because our people are unhappy. Very unhappy. Maybe if we do a dark party, people will be happy. So in 9 hours, we can potentially do it. So let's do that. Make a campfire just for the event. Destroy the brazier, because we really don't need it. And speaking of braziers, we should probably put some freaking dark lamps down. Lower pinhills are nice and all, but they're bright light, and well, our colonists prefer is dark light. Anyways, did we get any IEDs? I mean, shells for the IEDs? We didn't. A little annoying. Insulting sprees are nice for setting up chain breaks. Rude. Bonzo, how did you... I guess there's no way out without going through the traps. Alright, that's good to know. Bonzo's only mildly fucked up. Is Ricey the doctor? Yeah, Ricey is the doctor. Let's do that. Glad Bonzo didn't die. Kind of important. She? It's a she. Okay. Devil Sand. Quarter grown. Busted ship. What's this? Cataphracts. Shuttle loot. Wolfman. We don't really need honor, TBH, because we have the anime tree, so we should be able to just do stuff. By do stuff, I mean do the anime tree. Like, we already have 10 grass, and we're progressing very fast, so I think, honestly, all of the royal stuff, we don't need. Hide in room, Ricey. Why you do this? Anyways, I'm gonna reinstall some workbenches. Freaking insulting sprees. Yeah, Wand Elder of Darkness Apparel. Laka. Give it to her. Wait, right, you're on a mental break. You can't. Let's see, what else is a problem? Friend Priscilla died. I guess that's a problem. True. Nutrient paste meal, that's a problem. True. Ratty apparel. Duster. Okay, you're fixed. Let's see, Laka. What are Laka's problems? Disturbed sleep. Priscilla died. Indoor light. Right, it's all the... Okay, speaking of... Probably have a dark party here. Unforgettable. Nice. Okay. What else is the problem? Base meal, heat. I guess it is hot in there. I mean, it's a bedroom. Probably have a vent. So this could be unroofed, so potentially we can vent into here. So that's some... Thank you, Bonzo. That should be some mood stuff fix right there. Temple of Power, convinced. Temple of Power, convinced. Okay. We really should imprison Ricey and convert him. Convert her by force, and then Harms can be converted by creature. Or maybe not. Maybe I should just imprison them both and then convert them both. That could work. But we need a prison. Let's convert this into a prison. I would like to keep the mental breaks to a minimum in the future. Okay, now it's nice and warm here. Not too hot. Nice here, nice here. Boza's pissed because of insults and serious pain. Honestly, I think once we convert these two guys, Colony's gonna be fine. And actually, why not? Let's might as well make this place a temporary prison. That way... we can convert them pretty quickly. Alright, 40% chance to arrest, 60% chance to arrest, 83% chance to arrest. That's good enough. Of course, it didn't work. Okay, thank you. Did not kill her. Okay, Harms is now arrested. Ricey. 40% chance, 66% chance, 81% chance. Alright. Please don't fail again. It failed again. Of course it did. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to convert and then release. And then Bonzo, you gotta put down the fucking torture crown before you got a mental break. Alright, now this is going to take quite a while, I imagine, but it's going to be worth it. Converting these two is going to make it so that they don't break all that often. It is going to be a process. War Merchant. See what they have. Also, man, 15 anime grass already. I only wish we had a good social character. Alright, let's see. Unga Bunga, what do you have? We have maces, which we should probably equip to our people. We have explosive shells that we don't need. Torture Crown, please take that. Thank you. Auto pistol, auto pistol. Okay, that works. Got rid of some unnecessary stuff. And now we should probably equip the maces. Okay, mace here. Mace. Mace. Cool. Okay, everything's good now. Colony is prospering. Arms is having a tantrum, which is okay. Okay, at least she's gonna do catharsis and she's gonna be happy for a while. All I need to have happen is to have a calm period again, which is probably not going to happen. Like, this whole operation may screw us over. But then again, not doing this operation would also screw us over, and that is annoying. Okay, there we go. Ricey is sad because he's been imprisoned. Boo-hoo. $80 to 78%? God, this is gonna take a while. That's alright. Mad alpaca. Alpacas do be mad though. And a raid. Honestly, we should be fine. Okay, actually, maybe not. Lurka, run away. Thank you. Bonzo, you're an idiot. They should not have undrafted these people. That's for sure. What are you doing? Stop banging my walls. Don't do it. Go through the trap. Lurker, you're an idiot. Why are they doing this? I don't understand the behavior of Lamau the raid is over, I'm gonna go get that kidnap stuff and absolutely terrorize everything that you have. Okay, there we go. They're fleeing now. Asthma, psychopath, too smart, slowpoke. Nice social skill. Asthma's whatever. Now we'll capture you. Screw it. You're gonna tend. You're actually gonna be fine. They're gonna dig into my brewery, because of course they are. And they're gonna leave. I don't understand this behavior. This is weird. It's jank. I don't get it. But maybe need clear path with open doors to your supplied tribe members. Maybe. I don't know. The pathfinding works fine, unless it's when they kidnap prisoners and leave. When that happens, it just goes to shit. Like it just goes to shit. I don't know why. I guess we gotta kill them instead of letting them down someone else. But as that raid showed, I'm starting to lose my edge today. It's been 4.5 hours. We've created a very successful colony that we will continue at some point in the next week. And yeah, honestly, I think I'm going to call it here. We have quite a few things to deal with for next session. And I think in the next one, we'll be able to progress up to good armor, maybe even power armor for some of our people, as long as we can afford it. But we should be able to accomplish quite a few things next session, just like we did this session. Like, we went from nothing to this, which, granted, doesn't look all that impressive. But we have Devil's Strand growing, we have a Garwland tree growing, and producing infinite wood. We have way too much food. We're starting to get IEDs up and running, and as long as we don't get a infestation at the beginning of next session, I think it might be fine. But anyways, that's going to do it for this stream. Thank you all for watching. Hope to see you guys next time. And yeah, any suggestions, please leave them in the comments, and I'll be reading into them. I am pretty good at RimWorld, but I'm not the best at RimWorld, so any tips will be appreciated. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. True, if we get to power armor, I'll figure something out for power armor. Anyways, see you guys later.